What's going on, folks? I hope you're having a good Friday. This is Big Man. We're back. We're actually going to try to put in the final fixes in this game, because after this, I have no idea what else to do this game until we get like the sound of the translation stuff done. So let's just jump on in, because ain't nothing to it but to do it. So let's see where we were at since back on Monday. So this is where we were at. We actually had, we took out the scroll bars and we were actually going to have arrows. That looks like it worked, except for this part doesn't become active. Also, when we scroll down, we need to go ahead and enable this. So that's one thing we gotta add. But also, well, let's see if we can reset here. Nope. Okay, we need to remember to reset that, or actually just make this work. What I'm thinking is, this also affects, when you scroll, it also affects this. But we have to figure out how we're going to make that work. And then we're going to do the same thing for here. What we're probably not to end up doing is making this play button initially, not making that there and making that the down. If there's something to scroll down for, we'll have to determine that as well. Kick out the scroll bar, and then put the play once you've scrolled all the way down to the bottom. And then this has the reset, I guess. We'll figure all that out. Let's see, let's figure out why we're not getting this enabled, and then we'll come back. Because the scroll should also affect the group. We can make a kind of a function for on scroll, but I wonder how will we equate the number of scroll amount to tracking how close we are to the top or bottom of the list. Where was that function at? What up, multi wizards? How you doing tonight? Damn codes do something fun like sing. I don't think codes do that unless you make them do it. What you been up to, man? I can figure out where the heck I mean, I ain't programmed this, been in this in like a week, so I done forgot everything. Okay, change this. Here it is. All right. Wise, go do funny dad, like 10 dad jokes. You got the command, sir. And there's no restriction on it either. Ah. Well, then, no dad jokes for you. All right. Obviously, let's see. Okay. If I'm greater than the first level, which the first time I come in here, I'm going to be one level up. I'm going to be above the one level. So the up button becomes enable. The down button, if you hit level times wouldn't it be this though? Oh, that's right. Wait. We got to actually calculate the level groups. I missed that last time. Because this is like... This will be... if the level is at this divided by this, right? No, backwards. That divided by this divided by that. See, math. We'll do a seal. decimal. I mean, this could return a decimal. Let's maybe something upbeat. Not as upbeat as I want, but it'll work. Okay, that seemed like it was working last time. That's not coming at all. All right. Now it's both gone. Right. Hmm. Greater than 1. Well, we'll start out as 1. So if it's greater than 1, then the top one gets enabled. Oh, excuse me. Really shouldn't clear my mic on throat. I mean, my throat on the mic, but okay, let's see. Yeah, it's a wrong place. Okay. So this is when we get to the end. Wait a minute. Let's work out the logic. Let's work the logic. So at the beginning, both of them should be enabled. Let's see, let me hit that. All right, let's see here. I had to clear my throat really bad. Right here, level 1. It's getting enacted. This is already enactable. Let's out of here. Else, if we're not, disable and enable it. All right. Debug? You want debug? All right. Here we go. Sec. All right, let's flip on over. Let's kind of see it in action. I had a prologue to the game. Oh, nice. This is the Ninja High School game. So we're at level 2. All right, all right. Skip over this. Three. Oh, I didn't see your message. Sorry. Yes, now I'm working on the sprites that can't work anymore. Walk anymore. I got you. Accent. Oh, it's frozen. It still says level 2 though. Been doing a lot of hum and hawing. Down buttons is that act? Wait. I just got licked by the dog. Good boy, good boy. Should make you an avatar for the stream. Put your hand there, don't I? All right, let me grab some water real quick.
Baby of mine, it's okay to cry.
Oh, dang. I had the mic on. I forgot. I turned the mic on and then I went to the BRB and that turns the mic. That's supposed to turn the mic off, but it turns it back on if I'm not careful. All right. Let's see, where were we here? Okay, let's start over. Be distracted by the fact I couldn't halfway talk without coughing. Okay, so that is disabled as it should be. Okay, so we're at level 2. Okay, so yeah, the down button is already active. So we're at level 3. So we're actually in here already. That's the problem. Because this brings back three. Probably should be greater than the level. Because this is 11, this is 3. I figure if you seal that, wouldn't that not be 4? Well, it should just be the other way. This is, yeah, no, right. Doing this is greater than this. Probably. But that... So this is level 3, or group 3. Let me just make sure we're seeing this right. Let's make this greater then. Let's take the whole thing. I say now, it doesn't error if you're if you can recompile while you're running. I like that. At least he's cleaning up some things. So it is 3. But now this is disabled. Well, it's just straight up 3. Wonder why I'm not getting a point out of that. Okay, but this is now not interactive. Because they're ints, maybe? There it is. Okay. So I have to make that a float, then a decimal, then 4 will work, and then it will give me 4. And this one should be equals then. So now why does our... Why does our up stop working? The only time it's not interactive is when this is 0. Right. So that works. Okay, here. Why does our up go away?
Tizzle beats.
Maybe it's getting in here, but, or maybe it never was enabled. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it's never was never enabled, or it's getting in here and it's not doing anything. Is the button actually set up? Okay, the down, the up. So, okay. Just make sure we've set this up properly. Ah, that's why we don't set it up. We have not set it up properly.
Tizzle beats.
There it is. There we go. So now what happens if I scroll? It gets off though. Hmm. Do I want them to scroll? The answer is going to be if only I can control and see that can't happen. So about this container, how big are you? So you're super big. By the consent size filter. Wonder, should I adjust the height by the number of elements in the list? But this should be minimum size. That kind of works. You can't scroll too far. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. What if I restrict? Well, it just lets you scroll. Control child size? No. Force child to expand. Let's take that off, see what happens. Okay. Still can scroll off. I hate that. That's why I just want to go ahead and get rid of the scroll. That's why I'm just wanting to get rid of that scroll altogether. It's cool. I like that you can scroll it or you can press the button, but the two don't seem to work well together. And so you can mess up the group numbering by just jumping around with the scroll. What happens if I just got rid of it? Would it be just that easy? Okay, well. Ah. That just wrecks it. Okay. So, I'm not sure why. What happened if I just took them out of that wrecked altogether? Yeah, it's so weird, but I still want to just rip the scroll all the way out. I don't think it's here. I think it's... Here's the scroll wrecked. Here's what I really need to mess with. Let's see how it looks now. That looks so much smoother, so much easier to work with. The stupid scroll bars. So what do I want to do here? Do I want to try to make the scroll work? I would really like to make the scroll work. I just don't think it will. Or the scroll, we make it more mechanical, like the button presses. The scroll doesn't actually scroll. It just calls its function. Let's try that. Might actually have to have an intermediary function that tells which direction it's going in. Because how do you know if it's going up or down? I mean, let's just try it. It's scrolling too much. Let's change the movement type. We'll turn off the inertia too. Let's try it first without inertia. Okay, okay, what's the scroll sensitivity values? Turn inertia off. We'll turn this down to like point. Still, wow. All right. Let's try maybe a lesser number. Okay, so it is applying that. It's probably calling it a lot. It's not just a single scroll, it is during the scrolling it's being called. But it never stops. What do we need to do about you, Mr. Scroll? All right. You can't even really click on it when I'm moving either, even stop it. So do I take the scroll out? Or do I try to make this work? I just don't understand why I keep scrolling after the fact. Oh, that's an int, isn't it? That's so weird. Why turn it down that far made it work? Still goes off. I still can't stand the fact of going off the screen here. Yeah, that breaks that. We could put an indicator in there that says if you scroll, I mean, if they scroll, that if they hit one of the buttons, it just takes them back to the top or the bottom. But then I have to figure out where the top or bottom is. Man, I need to play some Hades. I need to play some Hades too. Anyway, huh. It's slow moving. It's slow moving up, so it is actually moving. So that scroll is still being applied. I think I'm more and more getting fine with just letting it go. Letting the scroll go. It's going to be more pain than it's worth. And nobody remembers that they can scroll. That was the whole thing with scroll bars. Nobody remembered that they could just, or nobody realized they could just scroll the list. So we'll go with arrows to get rid of this thing. So that's done. Now we have to deal with this guy over here. What we're going to do with him. Because sometimes the text gets really long in there. Oh, that's one thing too. If this is out, it needs to go away. Yeah, we can just add it to the buttons. That's all that's doing, right? Yeah, just making the game this active. So you got this where the text is just at the edge. So what we'll probably do is we'll have a set character count. If it goes over that character count, then maybe we'll think about maybe a line count or something. Instead of play, we'll just have the down button. And then once they hit the down button, probably enough for once, just hit it once. It goes away, you get the play button. Because there's no room for a up button. Unless I put one up there to appear, but I don't really like that idea. I don't really like the idea of the play button not being there though. But people will see it normally. It's just when the text is a lot, they'll get the more button. They'll still probably act where the play button is, but still. Well, think about it. I'm thinking, since I don't have anything for Monday, if we finish tonight, maybe I just play for a couple hours because I need to get some video anyway to put up on the like socials and stuff. I really need to start doing that. Maybe from now on, every stream we play for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure some things out. Let's see here. All right. Nope. Oh, it's setting it to active. It should be inactive. I'm super tired, man. Today was a long day at work. So I'm barely got mental capacity for some of this. There we go. All right. Yeah, for this, we definitely would need to do it here. But then there's no way to get back up. But I mean, at worst, we could just have them hit this and they come back and it repopulates from the beginning. Let me think here. All right, let's look at this guy. Take here. That's the play button. I mean, I guess we could put us another button in here. How will we know, though, how much text? We actually need to find out where the text for this comes from. Level info. Let's see when this gets updated. Was it in? Wasn't in here, right? Oh, this is collision. Okay, how are we populating that? Probably something in the. Oh, it's dynamically generated. That's right. It takes the criteria of the from the level, and it generates text. Generates that to a text description. All right. I know that happens in like level, in the level settings, right?
Tizzle beats.
Oh, trying to remember where everything is. Yeah, limits descriptions. Here we go. Get description. Where are we? Oops, not what I wanted. Paul's been getting, no, that's not. But here is what here is where it actually is. But I'm guessing now you'd have to look at how many lines it is. But it just returns a string. I could do something like look at the BRs in there to figure out where the lines are, how many lines are in there. Hmm. How do I do this? I could. Oh, it's storing the line number somewhere, but eh. This is being built on the fly anytime you get descriptions. But you really only need to do it once. I could have just done it on load and have all that in the description instead of having this callable each time they open the game description. Because it really should be by line. Not sure what to do here. Do I just count those BRs and be like, okay, after this many lines? What to do? What to do? I'm almost ready to say just count the BRs in the text. Well, I could even just flag certain. Nah, that seems dumb. Or could I look at the number of options that are in the settings of a level? If they put in a lot of different settings, then I'll just have it scroll. Let's go back and look at this. Look at the long one. Oh, it's close. That one's fine. That one is fine. That almost would be just an edge case, isn't it? right now. Okay, which one is this? 8. 9 is 9 is fine. What's this one? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's right after 6, but I can't. But those lines are also wrapping around. So I can't tell if it's just a number of lines. Because some of those lines are wrapped around. I mean, could be calculated by just the number of letters in the description. I'm gonna take a dog out and think about it. And commercials are here, ads are here anyway. All right, let's finish this on up. I think we'll call it after that. But I was thinking this is probably going to be a character count. Because anything else... I think we could probably get away with making it a character count. Because this is just straight up the characters in here. It only formats on the output. See, the increase is where it gets into the next line. But it's also being outputted by an extra with the BRs. I really should be counting the line though. The line count. Which would be every BR. I might make a function real quick just to get line count. And it's right here. That is populated. And we can actually pull this out. Dude, where are these? What was this thing being used for? Wherever it was, we stopped using it. So it's just dead, I guess. Dead cold. All right. Yeah, instead of character count, let's go ahead and do line count, and we'll just get the BRs. It'll just be kind of clunky, but it'll work. All right, let's see how many line breaks this takes to break into going off the screen here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So greater than 6. Does anybody else have that? It gets close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm off of this idea now. I don't think the line breaks will do it because it just depends on the amount of characters. It's the combination of the amount of characters and the line breaks. So it's kind of hard to tell at all unless I make some complicated logic. Most likely I'm just going to make a flag for the descriptions inside the levels. And then we'll just set it per level instead of going through all this. Let's get rid. Let's definitely get rid of that scroll bar. All right. Level settings, we need to give it a value. Oh, scroll text button or use scroll text button. False that. Oh, actually, let's make this is the reverse. Use play button by default. Oh, choose play button. Oh, yeah, by default. Or yeah, whatever. Making this too complicated. And whatnot. Okay, I'm back and forth here. Okay, by default, use to Play button on description. Yeah, that actually makes more sense on description. Instead, scroll. All right. Now set up so we can set it. I've forgotten already what the name of the freaking. Oh, it's a bull on a string. Robin, what's up, man? Man, you take descriptive naming to another. Well, the whole thing is you're supposed to program so you don't ever actually need to put descriptions or put. I'm good, man. How you been? Because I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you stream in a while, as far as I've realized. But you're supposed to like name your variables so you don't need to put any like comments out on them. Yeah, no, I'm not calling you out. I don't do comments either. Actually, I do comments, but I just try to do both because I have a terrible memory. But yeah, what's up, man? You, oh yeah, I had 2 days, the 2-week work trip, okay, immediately followed by, you got eye surgery. Oh, okay, how did the surgery go, man? You recovering? First stream over a week. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed when you, when your notification popped up, I was like, I see him in a minute. So recovery, okay, good, good. How was the first stream back, man? I'm sure everybody's glad to see you. Let's see. Get this. I need to. Now, where am I setting up my levels? Wasn't bad. Surprised by turnout. Ended up doing a pirate stream. Wore an eye patch. Nice. Were they actually making pirate jokes in there? They kept comparing me to pirate software, which was not appreciated. I got you, man. So how's the game? Yeah, I'm sure you got to take a break for a little bit from working on it. Oh, just how's the game? Like, I know you had to start working on it for a while, but I was wondering where were you at on the game? Finding Fern 2. Uh-oh. Things, people say that, things don't start off good, but go ahead. You're working on a different project for a bit. Oh, is that something you're deciding to work on, or are you working with somebody? Because that's what it sounds like. You've gotten a good idea to work with somebody. Where am I populating these values? I'm resurrecting an old project, and yes, I'm working with nice Dayanara. All right, I haven't seen him in a minute. What has he been up to? Here it is, add level setting. But I need to get the level setting. Okay, let's find out where this is being used. And tell me about your project if you can. We will manually set this here. I don't have get level, do I? I hate to add another variable to this. He's been busy with work, but there's also other reasons I won't get into that you haven't seen in a bit. Okay. Is that not level settings? By the way, he's working with me now. That's nice. Mind talking about what you guys are planning to work on? I get it. You want to keep under wraps right now. Get a hold of my artists and see if they want to work on it too. Nice, nice. Yeah, I hear from, I'm still kind of talking with Sid Funk and Rodrigo about the music for this game. No, it's a top-down shooter project. Started long before. Okay, all right. Top-down shooter. Actually, likely going to be manager director. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I can't wait to see it. I know y'all gonna stream it. Make a whole lot of team. I see. Will always help me. So that means she's going to be involved, or she would help you? Okay, so it's not in here. I actually have to get the level. She will. She does. She just. So I'll check the score. It's nice having talented friends. I see. This returns the level setting. Level setting is not the one that I want, right? It is. It is. So I need where this is getting returned. Okay. Also want to get Alexa to do voiceovers. I'm not familiar with Alexa. I think I know who you're talking about, but I'm not familiar with her. This games. Here, I could just put an if statement in here and be done with it. If chat won't stop making remarks about her and I, and it's annoying, chat needs to stay out of first. Well, they always want some drama, man. You know that. I should make this. I'm about to hard code something I really should just go ahead and make it a setting. Nathan be funny, man. He likes to play matchmaker and hook me up with streamer chicks. I mean, it's only wrong if they don't want it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they don't want the attention. I should do this the right way. Do we? Yeah, no, true. Oh, I can do it kind of half easy way. Because I'm already doing settings here anyway, and this shouldn't actually be here. That create level. Let's get do a get level so we can actually get it, and then we can make our change. I got accused of being interested in her because I keep rating her. That's why I know the name. Yeah, Like that logic is insane. I rate women. I am not interested at all this time. Excuse me, that. Well, that is the thing, right? Like a guy is going to think like you got ulterior motives for doing something, you know, that involves a woman. You can't just be doing something because it's the nice thing to do or it's because it's the, you know, the plutonical thing to do. What am I doing the if statement there? Good grief. Excuse me, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. Personally, I prefer female streamers. I'm not trying to simply. No, I get it. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not simping. It's just, you know, you're seeing someone who, you know, could benefit from, you know, some networking. Yeah, I hear you. Wait a minute, there's already a get level settings? Index. Yeah, level index. I do not watch. Yeah. Yeah. Me neither. I mean, really, it's just like going to a strip club, man. I mean, I'm not calling female streamers, I'm not comparing female streamers to strippers, but I'm saying, like, if you're here to watch, you know, that, it's just like going to a strip club. Like, you know, I find strip clubs to be ridiculous because you're sitting there getting all hot and bothered, but of course you're of course not supposed to touch the women, and you're not supposed to do anything else. So you're just sitting there, you know, getting a hard on and paying people money to get a hard on. Strip clubs are like, who the hell? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. But I used to know dudes that used to love to go to strip clubs, man. I'm just, like, I never found it appealing. One guy told me the story. Oh, you're about to hit ads. I'll wait till after. I'll wait till the story afterwards. I mean, it's a short story of his friend used to wear spandex to the strip club so he could get a lap dance. I mean, that's the story. And yeah, it's as disgusting as you would think it is. Let's see. But he worked at one and tried to get me a couple coupons to the strip club. It was like, first of all, I'm not going to strip club. Second, I don't want to see you naked. And third, who the hell brings coupons to the strip? Hey, I know you're in the commercial, the ads. Oh, you may or may not be in the ads. You could have turbo. Yeah, I got a feel. Plus, okay. Oh, I'll say this after ads come back. Does that already exist? Hold on. We'll just. Okay, so you're back from ads. So most guys are not. I'm wondering about the husband, right? The buddy. Like most guys act like they be comfortable with their wife doing that, and they really aren't. So I feel like if you did that, there will be some unspoken tension between you and the buddy because you've seen his wife nude, and it's not like it's your fault, but it's like he would have a problem with it, but he wouldn't say anything. That's what I feel like that would happen if you actually went. I mean, you're not going to be sitting around talking about, yeah, your wife's bazungas, man. Grade A, grade A. She told me what day she worked, so I wouldn't have to see her. Oh, okay. He married a stripper, takes a special kind of guy. Yeah. I mean, I once, man, why am I talking? But I once like messed around with a girl that wanted to be a stripper. Like, it kind of was kind of what you would expect from that type of person. This was many decades ago. Don't get me wrong, if it insta means, but it's not a job you keep doing whenever you're up too short. Now, I won't say that because some strippers make really good money, like depending on where you're at. Like some strippers make very good money a night. So I don't know. And of course, some are just doing it just to get through like whatever period in their life where they need to make some money. But I've known some women that were interested in just being strippers to be strippers. Something about the allure, you know, the attention of guys, that type of thing. And some women hate the attention. Some women do that and hate the attention of the guys. You know, they don't even like guys. And they do it just because, you know, it's easy money. It can be easy money. Citizen? Okay, wait a minute. Where am I getting? Okay, create level. Create level does, it just returns it, so there's no place it's stored. Okay. So when the level is created, I get, okay. I just did this whole thing for nothing. I have a very good friend who, when I met her, she was a go-go dancer and eventually went into stripping. And I'm so proud of her because she's a professional hairdresser now. Nice. She went to cosmetic school and made her whole life. Good. But was very clear to me that I misunderstood the profession and it's not as degrading as most believe. It just depends. It depends on the atmosphere. Because you can go into some very shitty stripper places that treat women like crap to begin with. I remember one such place. The thing is, like, when I was in college, I had friends that liked going to strip clubs. And sometimes I got dragged along. And there were guys there who worked there who hated women. Like, you could just tell it, they like breathed it. Like, they just thought they were like the lowest form of life. And but like there's some professional strip club places that actually treat women like, you know, very well. And so you can't, so it doesn't have to be degrading.
especially it's also a mindset as well. Why what the fuck would you work at a place with tons of women and hate? Also, because they use women. There are guys there are guys, and when I say hate women, I don't mean like I don't mean like they're not heterosexual, because men that are not heterosexual don't mean they hate women, but that's a whole nother subject. But they just use women, and they don't like women, but they use them because they have the ability to do so. Okay, so I need to do it where it's created, which is here. Which is I don't want to do it here. Those type of people are deeply uncomfortable with themselves and do it. Yeah, exactly. No, for real. They have to look down on somebody. I mean, I lump them in the category with like racist and people who have like raging inferiority complexes. Dude, I create the level and I don't store it anywhere. That's fabulous. I made you a mod a while ago, man. I think you joked about it and I just went ahead and did it. I was like, I made you a mod and you never showed up again. You didn't show up for a good while. I was like, I scared him off. And dude, I've been modding. So I've got I got a mod over on the YouTube, and I've got yeah. Oh, I know. I'm messing with you. But I had to do mods on the Discord too, man. You know, like I saw a small streamer gets crypto rated. Like I've seen, like, remember when Lana got crypto rated? It was the exact same thing, but with a smaller streamer. And they were all up in the chat and all up in the Discord. Like, this guy only gets like, his numbers only a little bit bigger than mine. Like maybe 4 or 5 a stream. And got crypto rated when they came in and they were like 80 people dropped into the stream. Talking about, oh my God, check out this stream. Oh my God. Booty got hate rated. Came in and said, yeah, I haven't seen a hate raid in a while. It's been years since I've seen a hate raid. But I still hear they happen, of course. But yeah, they're going after, the crypto raiders are going after small guys now too. And that's why I got a couple of the guys in my community, the handful of people I have in my community, I got a couple of the mod the Discord now, just in case like we get botted or whatever. Or we get cheap viewers and trolls. Yeah, I get the bots like, you know, at least once or twice a stream. But like what's the name? Survey takes care of those. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Or even really pay any attention. Trolls and all that. Okay. All right, let's do this the semi proper way at least. Oh.
Emma's a great mod. I never have to pay attention. Yeah, she's really good at. I've noticed she really zeroes in on getting rid of the undesirables. Oh yeah. Like, I'll just add another one. I was trying to avoid adding another parameter here. Oh. Okay, wait, where are these? Where are these loaded at? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't worry about those. Well, we get that. create the level. Use a level setting. All right, got that set. This is getting passed back. Well, we have the value. Now, when the level gets, when the crate level is used, so here is where we can add the button. So actually, let's go ahead and set up our button now. So we've got everything ready. We just need to make sure that the button is, if this is true, the button is visible. If it's not, then we have the new buttons in its place. It's actually taking more time than I thought it would. All right. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. What? I didn't mean duplicate, I meant to delete. Now let's see what I've broken, if I have broken anything. Okay, so no scroll bar, no errors. Okay, good. So here's one where we're going to need to add the button. Okay, level play. Oh, but segment 3. Segment 3. And 0. See if we got our button. If so, we need to make it invisible and non-interactive. Okay, so there we go. Perfect too, in the perfect position. And that's what we need to do to either one of them. This one by default. Oh, it's still there. Okay, I wonder, can we just do this and still interact with it? Because I'd have to do this in the script, and it probably won't let me. Motivate myself here.
Go get the money! Go get the money! Go get the money! Go get the money!
Yeah.
Go get the money! Go get the money! Go get the money! I got it! Push it! Push it!
Yeah.
Push it!
Yeah.
Push it!
Yeah. All right. All right, thinking here. So I have to turn on and off 3 things with this guy. I could just turn off the mesh renderer, right? All right, let's try that instead. We still have to turn the button off, I'm sure. I don't think that works though. I don't think that's gonna help us. All right. Or I could just move it like I do everything else off screen. I mean, I could do that. I'd do that with a bunch of other buttons. But I would still need to... because this is still gonna be visible. So I'm still doing it anyway. Or I could just move both. I could just do both. Move one in and out the screen. Because if I do this, yeah, the play is still there. All right, so we need to turn this off, turn this interactable off, and then turn the image off here. All right, let's get to it. I don't think we need to do anything because the button will take care of itself. But now we need to get those buttons. Oh, this is where it's created, though.
No, this is when it's being populated. Yeah, the mouse click populates it. But I don't need to get it. I can go ahead and do the find somewhere else. So let's go ahead and set up to grab those buttons. Let me make sure we don't already have level play button. There we don't. Okay, so let's go grab those two buttons. Okay, and then game, the script. Oh, but You can. Too many T's. There we go. Now let's go ahead and get our buttons. I had to take my hoodie out there. It's getting a little warm. Got those. Back to the on click
function. That's a mouse click, the mouse click of it function. One sec here, trying to do something. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need the other one. The other one will probably be fine. Well, we'll see. It's easy to get rid of if we don't need it. Gameplay button. We need to get the button. We don't need to get the button, but in the text. But the text we can just get. We need to get the button separately. Component. All right. Activable fonts and This image, isn't it? Yep, this image. Wait a minute, I didn't need this because I could just get the button. So I'm gonna get the button, then I gotta go to image. All right, got that. Oh yeah, we actually need to make the other visible. Okay, so we do need that button. I was thinking we didn't even need the other button. The text. Pointing children. And kind of the same thing. But this one, the image is another, it's not with the button. Oh, oh, that's the button back and this is the button. Okay, yeah, so both of them. I need to get the other one. I think that's all right. Let's actually put this on one so we can actually see it on the settings of one. No, it's like add. No, it's not here, is it? Oh, gotta remember which one it is. I think it's like 8, so it'll be like. So it'll be like 1, 2. Oh, yeah, be of course the fourth up. Let's see, 180, right? Yep. Okay. You can hear people still shooting off fireworks. All right, there we go. Kill this. All right. 25. 2505. Let's see. Oh, why are these? These should be enabled. But 2505 means you couldn't even find the button. Let's see, and level play. Right, because it doesn't exist. I mean, it's not accessible at the beginning of the game. I hate that so much. Both of them are not, because it's a disabled area, we can't access it through script. I hate that so much. I have to do stuff like this. Oh, yeah, it knows. All right. All right, that's not what we want. Why is that not showing any text? Okay, that's weird because you should not be affected. Or did I set that by accident? Oh, it's enabled. I feel like this song now would go along with the remakes of Final Fantasy VII. It will fit right into the soundtrack. Let's see here. Why is the text? Let's check it out here. Oh, I clicked on it. What? Alright, I guess we're going to put in a debug here. Because these should all be true except for the one place. Alright, so it's not true. It kicks it out, right? Okay. Huh? Okay. Why is that false? Okay. Where are you getting set to false? Okay, but it's true here. It should only ever be set false once, but here's what we'll do. We'll come back here. Okay, set the true. Where does that get set to false? See, when it's created. So we're creating the levels now. Oh, it's already set to false by default in here. Ow. Because it has no value here? Okay, I never set it in here. Maybe that's the thing. But you get to... It's going to get set here. So this is false and this is true. So now that's true anyway. That one's set by default. That one's set false because it's set in the tutorial area, tutorial function, isn't it? This is fine. Oh, well. Okay. It's the tutorial one, that's the problem. Okay. So it's just a tutorial. But it cuts. Wow. Okay. So something else is going on too, then, because it's also cutting it off for everybody when it does it. Oh, because I cut it off when I never turn it back on. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to fix that. Well, that's going to get fixed anyway. So that makes sense. Well, what needs to be fixed is the tutorial one. Someone else said it. Okay, so that should fix that. Okay. There we go. All right. And then down here on 8, this needs to be fixed. We just turn off everybody, of course, because I haven't turned it back on yet. All right. Question is, why the image is still available, visible, but the other button might be behind it though, or that was the other. No, right, that was the other button. We're not seeing the images. We're not seeing the child image. We're not getting here. That's an image, right? Yeah, that's an image. We're just not getting to it. Because we got here. That should be interactable. Think. We're not getting to the image and the children. Get component. Wait a minute, that was get component in children, wasn't it? What if you get components? But then that's an array. Oh, no, that was me messing up. All right, because you got an array back now, right? Yep. It's like a really weird way to do this, but whatever. Let's try this again. Yeah. All right. Oh. All right. Let's see. That does it. They just couldn't find it in the And this works though. I'm gonna try to do the index version. Okay. So it did find it. Okay. And it still get that function, so that's not right. So yeah, we won't need that. We won't need this either. Okay. So instead of doing this, let's try doing this instead. David! No, you are not alone in the curse of weird ad. How you doing, man? Tell me about your weird ads. I literally just saw your erectile dysfunction. Dude, some of the conversations me and Mr. Human Limits get into. But I remember that night, I was hysterically laughing. Mr. Human Limits was hysterically like laughing from chat. Amani was hysterically laughing in the other room. I probably should keep the for statement here because that could be well, that protects from a null or a not find. For a brief period of time, I was getting ads that were literally just inappropriate content. Like it was clear just someone playing solo. And I'm like, holy shoot, how they allow this? I did report. Wait a minute. So there were guys like masturbating on YouTube? I mean, the ads on YouTube are just weird in general. So, I mean, like, I'm still surprised. No, it was always like women, but they didn't show anything. So they were essentially, it was softcore pornographic ads. That's crazy to me. Especially as much YouTube likes to get on like, content creators for like having inappropriate content or having inappropriate words in the content, which is what they deem as inappropriate words. All right, let's set up our button and then we can do the opposite.
Yours world, he's a man. Yours world, he's a man. Yours world, lost in the world of past, in the echo of ancient past. Yours world, there is the man of the future, the man of mystery. Yours world.
Let's take that down some. Yeah, like I don't know when it was, but I was still a minor, and I don't want to get pretty much get flashed. Yeah, that's super weird, man. I've never I don't think I've heard anything specifically was specifically pornographic. Now the image ads they put on the corners be for crazy stuff like Romanian dating. And I'm like, what? Or like, I don't know, like Chinese dating. Oh, Chinese singles. Like it would be like other Pacific country singles. And I'm just like, what in the world? I swear, it must be that when YouTube thinks you're a certain age, it just hits you with like the most horny old guy energy they possibly can. And I'm not saying I'm old or horny, but I'm just saying like that's the type of energy they're hitting you with. It's because hypocritical to say because I didn't watch the movie Black Swan, but that's a move. What do you mean? No, that's if you're talking about like the sex scene in I can't remember one or more sex scenes in that movie, but it was pretty tasteful. Like it wasn't pornographic. That looks good. All right, now let's make our scroll function. Like 3 scenes like that, I don't think any explicit show. Yeah, exactly. It's normal movie movie sex scenes, like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not anything crazy. Plus this movie is artistic as well, so it adds artistic flair to the whole thing. No, they did the ads, but this is YouTube. Yeah, I know, I get it. Like I said, YouTube, as much as YouTube tries to, I mean, and like you said, this is probably years ago as well. But as much as YouTube comes down on content creators for not for saying the word for self-termination, get you in trouble. Oops. Don't I already have the game description object? Yeah, I do. I need to grab that code though. And this isn't even here anymore, I don't think. What even is the censoring, purpose of censoring things like that, and why did they come up with the worst euphemisms in terms of terms? I don't know if they came up with it, but I know it's used to avoid getting demonetized on YouTube. Because if you say those words, or you say the words of the bad guys in World War II, like they're I guess I don't know if it's AI or what, but their filters can pick up on it. Now, I don't think it would affect me if I said it, because I'm a nobody on YouTube, but like other content creators have had their content demonetized because of using those terms, using the actual terms, which are the correct terms. And honestly, I'm just saying, I don't even mind using the terms, but I'm just saying the actual terms to make a point. But the replacement terms make a point. Yeah, but we could search for better euphemisms, like on a live. I think it's a really stupid way to say it, but maybe that's just me. No, I think it obscures the, and what I'm about to say, I'm kind of taking a point that Pirate Software made about it, because I totally agree with his point about it. It softens what it is, right? It obscures the seriousness of what it is we're talking about. Because, and I'll say the word suicide is a heavy topic, right? You know, it deserves to be talked about in its proper importance, right? And it, like, you know, it's not a subject that needs to be made light of by a word that obscures what it is, if you get what I'm saying. Now, is this what I'm supposed to be scrolling? Or do I need a container? That's the list items, isn't it? It's the level info. Level list items. Okay. This is not what I need here, then. I need the... Yeah, I need this guy. This is getting a description, no one is putting it in there. This is what I want. And I don't need to be grabbing it at every level either. Wait a minute, why am I even... Oh, that's on the mouse click. Okay, that's right. It's just not the best way. There's not much I can add. Like you said, it downplays, yep, all of it and just makes it not sound as serious. Exactly, exactly, yeah. Okay, let's just go get this out of here. We using this anywhere? Yeah, I guess we are. Oh, actually, we are not really. It's fine. Let's do what it is, though.
Sometimes feel harder, but things will be right without a doubt. When they choose me until today, I'll be a knight, brave and benign. No more lies to blind my eye. Choose what you lose, and now I take up a separate war. Gonna fight through what I want. That's what it's like. So close to the glow.
All right. Then we get rid of all this. We don't need this. And then we reset our buttons back to the way they were. So we need to go grab our buttons from that other function. And we really don't need that. We can literally just do a generic function for this.
Sometimes in life, the voice that screams out, unspoken time.
Separate void. Date, game description, buttons.
No more lies to deceive the right. Choose what you lose, and now I'll take a piece of my world. Gonna fight through what we want. That's how it's done this way. Time is running short, so why you
And enable.
Don't you worry, 'cause I'm here
Play
now, and we're still shining.
buttons.
Time is running close, let's get what's lost. Colors are laundering, and he's done. I'll keep
All right, got that. Get back up here. Somewhere up here. All right, let's see how this works. Oh, I didn't do the scroll. Let's at least see if we've broken anything first. Okay. Oh. Right. It needs to flip back when you select one of the others. So it doesn't do that? Oh, actually, no, it should be. Okay. I hate updating that stuff and then it's probably going to be default where you don't need to, but whatever. Okay, looking good. There, and then let's back the play button. All right. Now we need to add our function in here for the scroll. Let's do something like 20 or 10. Just see how this works. That, well, at least this part worked. That scroll was pretty severe. Okay. That's an ant, isn't it? No, that's a float. How is it? Okay. Was the other one? This it was level list. Oh, it takes. Okay, maybe that's the problem. I'm getting the wrong value. Or am I? Okay. We drop that back or jump that back to 10. Huh? Oh, because as a YouTuber, as you once said, ding ding. Thank you for jumping over here as well, man. Though we should be coming to a close soon. I'm trying to just get, all I need to do is get this button to scroll and jump to the play button. But I may need a pause between them. And that could probably come down too. That looks a little high. You just can't tell. Let's try this. And also, when we click on it, it needs to reset back to its original position. See, let's do 50. I'm gonna have to put a time on that. Still not enough. I love how the bot is saying brace for ass. Cause I mean, it takes over like your whole screen and you can't even hear the stream anymore. I mean, and understandably, it's commercials that have to be shown so Twitch can make some money, but it can be incredibly distracting from a live stream. Okay, that looks better. How easy is it for me to click on that button and start the game? If I double click, I could get it. All right, so I guess we can leave that the way it is. I want to kind of put a pause in between the two, but now we need to reset that. Crappy, what's up, man? What you been up to? Yeah, it has to reset because it's pushing everything up now. I'm good. Just came back from Florida. All right. All right. Are you from Florida or you went there for a trip? Went for a trip. Nice, nice. Was that like a vacation or just kind of just went down? The UI looks a lot better than the last time I came here. Good job, man. I honestly, though, I had somebody else do the UI. But I have just added like these buttons right here because I got rid of that scroll because it was terrible. So that's what I'm kind of cleaning up now is the new scroll setup. But I appreciate you saying that, man. Oh, you haven't even seen the game then. If you haven't seen the UI, check this out. the faster you go, the bigger starter multiplier you get. And this music is helping. This music is carrying this. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Now imagine if this was the music. Thank you, Grappy. Because I want people to kind of flow over here, trying to go as fast as they can, which also can mess them up if they're not careful. It took me a minute to get how to make people like want to like not click and just free move. But that's why I added the temperature. I feel like if you like this, you like some of Camilla's stuff. I've never heard of Camilla. I think you probably mentioned her before. I don't like that it did those dark colors. I thought I got away from that. What was the criteria? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, just 5,000 points. Okay. Okay, so we need to get this, we need to have this reset. Let's see what the original value is. And then that's it. We're good. So 150, because when I do this, yeah. Whether I hit play or if I hit play and come back out. Yeah, it's still messed up. Okay, so we gotta have a reset function. All right. Come on, come on. You know, I thought this was gonna be a short stream today, but we're at 4 hours. But I'm trying to get this done because actually I have no idea. Like, this is the last fix that is to be done on this game for right now, which means I have nothing for Monday. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. The stuff for my other game, Inferno Arena, I can't get the multiplayer to work. I can't get the netcode to work on that, so I'm stuck there. I thought about just playing this game. Wait, what happened to this game after? Well, it needs the music done, which I'm waiting on Sid Funk and Rodrigo to have some time to do it, to kind of put some time into it. I need to do translations, so I need to go find a translator. And then, I mean, that's it. I may need to, I may put out a demo, but I just don't like putting out a demo without music, without, like, you know, sounds to it. It feels weird not having any sounds in it. But what I may end up doing is come on here and just play it and just get for video. So I can have some video, some nice high quality video to make like clips and stuff out of. But I've fixed everything there is to fix in this game. Like, I don't think there's anything left to do. Everything seems like I agree with Crappy. Everything seems well polished at this point. I don't really have anything I think I need to do to it, other than those things I've talked about, the music and the translations. Let's see, x-axis. Kind of want to involve myself with music making, but I know it's more special thing. I am first thing from professional. Well, you're working on it, man. In fact, I was going to put that version of Missy Limit's Ping 23 that you did. I'm going to put it on the stream. I even downloaded it tonight to do so. So I'll probably put that in there after stream. Okay, so now we get a function for the reset. I mean, I mastered. Right, but you're in the middle of learning it. That's what's important, though. 'Cause I feel like even if you're not like explicitly trying to do it, you're learning it by doing. Because I've seen you work on it. I remember I was on that Discord call where you were working on it. That had to almost be like 6 months to a year. Dude, I was looking at some like the stuff from the Discord, and then I looked at like the origin dates on some of that stuff, and I was like, it's been like 3 years. It does not feel like I had that Discord for like 3 years. Or something like that. Something crazy number like that. Or I went and looked for my my first stream date. And it was like January, like around the 1st of January 2022. I was like, it's almost been 4 years.
or maybe it's been 4 years at this point, and I've just not been counting properly. But I don't feel like I started right then. I feel like I started later. Like I was playing around in the very beginning, and then I actually like really got into streaming like months later. Like I felt like I really started trying to stream around June, July. Oh, where am I calling this? It should be called whenever you hit the play button and whenever you hit, okay, when you're hitting certain buttons. Got it. Function are they calling, by the way? You hit the play button, and when you hit the level items, see those functions. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to add the functions here. That and here. Gonna drop a Doracore album soon. Doracore is like EDM. If you have, nice. I'll check it out, man. Okay, so I got a public. Just be on these as well. Essentially, if it hits any buttons. So like sampling anything and everything that even resembles music. I got you. Experimental, like kind of experimental EDM, right?
I used to know a couple of like DJs that used to do that stuff. Like they would just mix all types of weird stuff together, trying to get different. I don't know. I don't want to say mixes again, but like the word, you know, trying to get different sounds. All right, so let's. Sometimes experimental, sometimes not. Yeah, I got you. Okay, let's add it to the scroll level list. You can pretty much mix and match genre. Yeah, yeah. That one. So that gets these two. The level lists are next. That needs to be in the template, right? That one and the play button. Well, not just the. Yeah, the play button. Or should it be in the setup level? Yeah, let's do it in the setup level. Ooh, the bots are coming in hard. That's like the fourth bots. The fourth bots we've got today. Okay. Why is that? Wow, okay. What are the lead messages I didn't see? Oh, yeah, they were just bots. Yeah, either so SurveyBot will get rid of bots that come in, but other times if y'all do like commands on YouTube, I'll delete those. I have a StreamBot delete those so they just don't show up, and then I show what it's supposed to trigger. So they don't see the commands, but you might see like there was a deletion. I can't stop them from like showing the deletion of the command. Okay, so why are we getting pushed up like that? Okay. That is super weird. Yeah, it's at 150. Did I say I did put it at 150, right? Yeah, and that should be... Let me make sure. This is local position. I should be local position, but whatever, we'll see. But it also shouldn't be moving when I'm hitting other things. Oh, because every time I'm hitting this, it's moving it up. That's weird. All right. So the reset isn't actually working like it's supposed to. It says 150. 150. Okay, it doesn't like something in there. 1923. Does it not? Right, it doesn't exist yet. It exists. It doesn't have access to it yet, which is so dumb. I can't believe. That still irks me that that works that way. If it's not active, you can't access it in the script. Just feels real silly. Why is it adding that position? That's 150. Why are you moving it up? Okay, let's see if it's actually doing this. But I wanted. Yeah, so it is moving it. What is the position? Right. It's 150. But down here it moves up. Why does it act like it's adding that?
Tizzle beats.
We ain't seen Tizzle in a minute. He's he's a streamer who DJs. But let's give him a due. Make sure we get this. Alright, there's only one level info. It's the one we're pointing at.
Tizzle beats.
Let's throw on the debugger. Let's figure out what's going on here so we can finish this up. Okay, so the local position is not what I think it is. But hold on, let me make sure we've actually got the right thing here. Okay, so okay, so it is going to mess up the local position. Okay, so let's okay. Let's just reverse the amount then, instead of trying to do a specific position. We don't know if it's moved or not. That's the point. Well, we know it's 0 there, right? Let's try this. I mean, we saw it was 0 in the actual value. So that's all it needs to reset the 0 against the parent position. The local position. Okay, so it is 0. So if I go down here, all this stuff's fine. I go down here, this guy, move it here. Yep, there it is. Okay. That works for me. Let's go in here. Then play. We come out. Everything should be reset. Yep. There it is. Okay. Go back and delete. Oh, we'll make this 0. Kind of unnecessary though. All right, last test. I like it. And that's it, folks. That is all. Let's look at our list here, our unofficial list. I feel like general cleanup is done. I think I just finished the song. All right, man. Throw it up on the Discord. If you got time to do it right now, we can listen to it before I leave. But if not, I'll check it out on Discord. Sorry, I swallowed that something. I don't want to go into another set of ads, but anyway, okay. So the only thing left is the music, the localization, as I said, translation stuff, and we're just going to be finding ways to play test. Either we're going to I'll think about it. Let me think about it. But no, the YouTube would be sprinting towards the stream if I sent it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I got you. I know what you're saying. Yes, I get you. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So I know Twitch is in ads right now. Well, ad break is about to end in a minute, and then we're gonna leave. Every filmmaker cover me. This would be me.
10 years in solitary confinement for everybody! Without a toilet.
That would be YouTube. But as soon as everybody comes back from ads, we'll just be like out. But anyway, we actually accomplished stuff. We actually got finished with all the fixes in the game. Please. Have you ever seen Cow and Chicken? Like the devil guy? I don't know what he was actually called. Red guy, red man or whatever, red guy. Yeah, he's just like the devil, just happily. Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah, just happily messing people up. But we did it. We did it. We did it. Malissima, we did it. We got everything done we need to do. And so we're gonna wrap up. Thanks to everybody stopped by. David and Multi-Wizard and Robin and oh, I forgot. Since we got people here, YouTube. Y'all, check out Robin's game. Finding Fern. If you like RPG beat 'em ups, adventure games, check it out. It's really cool. Yeah, I definitely saw it. They used to play old Cartoon Network shows late at night. Yep, I used to watch it. Parents slept. Yeah, it's funny. It has the most way. It's hilarious. Cow and Chicken. But yeah, thank you everybody, David and Multi-Wizard and Robin and Crappy. I will be back on Monday, and I have no idea what I'll be doing. So we'll see. It'll be a surprise for everybody, probably including me. Until then, y'all, stay safe out there. Do something creative. And I'll see you next time. No limits tonight. It was quiet. A little too quiet. All right, you take it easy, Dave.